reality all the same. Sweet taste of empires crumbling in the gloom. Napkin men with metal hearts surround us, drawing nearer, bodies fill the room. Our talking heads parade their faces every day, showing us the way to think and feel, helping us to understand the rich man's point of view. They said it on the news and now it's real.
Creatures that belong Happy Sunday, my friends. Welcome to another Chill Art Sunday. Today on a May 1st, it is actually a holiday here. I actually don't know if this is a holiday worldwide, to be honest. But regardless, it is a very warm Sunday. Not really gonna say hot, but it is very warm. It is a holiday. It just sucks that it's a holiday on a Sunday. It's best if when it's a holiday on a weekday. But anyway, point is, it is a Sunday, and welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining. So I'm gonna work some more on that animation that I started making for Silvertrot last Sunday. So let's open the folder, that project, if I can find it. Hey Torpedo, happy Sunday, thank you for joining, welcome. Hello. Alright, so I'm gonna need workshop 5. Yes, this is the one that I was working with last Sunday. Gonna need this. Am I gonna need anything else from here right now? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Okay, so last Sunday what I did was make one sprite. I took the entire stream to make one sprite. Although to be honest, wait, for how long did I stream last Sunday? I think it was about 5 hours actually. It took me about 5 hours to do one sprite. Fantastic. But anyway, so I made this sprite, a sprite version of this emote of Silvertrot shrugging. And this is for one animation. You can see Silvertrot playing that one right now. But this isn't finished. The sprite itself is finished, that is complete. I don't have to do anything else with that. Maybe just a little improvement on this hoof over here. Yeah, let's do that. Because that looks a little bit wonky. But you guys might remember from last time I taught you about the eraser trick. There's this bug with paint, so to avoid that bug, I'm not going to explain that now. To avoid that bug, because I just opened this existing file, I'm going to copy everything, make a new thing here, and paste it and save it over Workshop 5. There we go. Hopefully your week has been better than my Friday. Well, I suppose that depends on the point of view. I can say that my week has been better than the past 2 weeks, or at least less bad than those, if that counts for anything. But why? What happened on your Friday, if I may ask? Let's copy this sprite here, so I can work on it while keeping this one as a backup. Let's put this over here. Yep. Now, actually I should use the color blue, so I can keep everything separated from anything else. How can I improve this lag here? I mean, it's not wrong, this is not bad. The problem is, either this part over here feels too thin, or this part over here seems a bit too long. I'm not sure which. Maybe this here. Actually no, maybe the lag is just too long. Let's make it a little shorter. By 1 pixel? Let's see, let's undo and redo a couple times. Let's make it 2 pixels. Oops, I messed up. 1, 2. There. Oh, that torpedo! I remember we talking about that on Dragon Realms Discord server. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yes, that leg was definitely a bit too long. At this length here, I'm not sure if you guys can tell. Yeah, this seems a bit more natural. So let's keep that. And I am not going to update the GIF that I made for the program because that was just a test. What I am going to do now, however, is... What am I going to do? Right, I gotta make other sprites. This is supposed to be an animation after all. Gonna miss a lot of important things. Yeah, that is one problem. I'm pretty sure you are not gonna be able to be on the internet as much, if at all, during that time. I'm gonna miss you, Torpedo. I'm really gonna miss you. So I need to make at least 2 sprites, maybe, where Silvertrot transitions from standing like this to sitting up in this manner and shrugging. Let's see, how should we start? We probably should animate him sitting down first. I have no idea how to do that in pixel form, if I'm honest with you. But maybe I do have a picture of him where he is sitting in the way that I need him to sit for this animation to work. See that. If I indeed do have that, I should be able to use it as a basis. Yeah, there, this one. Either one of these two. They are basically the same, just change the expression. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, we can make him sit down like this. And then he moves into this pose over here. If we get shipped, or may start a movie. And then we... That would be awesome, Torpedo. I'm silent right now because I am trying to think. I'm trying to picture this here in pixel form and how I can transition from standing to this, because I'm going to need an in between this one and standing, and then I'm going to need an in between this one and this one. I'm trying to picture those in betweens. Yeah, let's work with this one. Yes, I think I'll make this sprite first in this pose, and I will interpolate the other in-betweens afterwards. That should work. So this here is Trot Tells a Funny. Let's open the project file for that one. Let's see, Michael to DeviantArt. I almost opened Truckers MP folder there. That one contains stuff that you guys are not allowed to see. It would have been bad if I accidentally showed that. OC Photoshop. Let's see now, Trot Tells a Funny. Where is that? Wait, the folder is not named that? Maybe it's called Silvertrot Receives a Gift. I don't remember which one of these two I made first. If it was this one and then I decided to change his face and add a gift box for this one, or if I did this one and then I changed his face slightly to make him tell this stupid joke over here. Maybe it was this one first and then I made that one. So if that is the case, the folder should be called Silvertrot Receives a Gift. So let's see here. SI Silvertrot, Silvertrot Colors, Silvertrot Pony Shrug. I don't think this is in alphabetical order. Shadow Let's Cry, Silver Trot, Colors, Sketch Dump Sketches, Spoopy Night, Sunny Meadow. Sunny Meadow? Okay, that's an old picture. No, it's not Silver Trot receives a gift either. What the crap? Dragon, the Dreamstone, Stone. The eyes are always bigger. The Great Guardian. The Idiot Mobile. Savior has come. True Meaning. Thunder Skies. Too spooky for you. Tutorial. Twitch emotes. Where is the project folder for that? What did I call that thing? The heck? Yes, from yesterday I found out that the program is... Oh, good for you, Torpedo! You go, my dude! And do you like her? Because if she likes you and you like her, then that works. Man, what did I call the folder for this one after all? Well, let me open both of these. Just an update on Trot Tales of Fun. This doesn't help. Their editing of Silver Trot receives a gift. Okay, so Silver Trot receives a gift was the first one. But I don't understand. Here's the thing. When I make a new picture, at first I start with in most cases, I start with a placeholder name until I can come up with a final name. And when I come up with a final name, that is the name that I give to the folder where I keep all of the files for that picture, which is what I usually refer to as the project files. And the folder for this picture should be called Silver Trot Receives a Gift, because that is the name of the picture. However, I cannot seem to find that folder. There, Santa Claus. I'm pressing the S key on the keyboard, so we can go through all of the folders that start with the letter S, which is, obviously, as you can see here, the same letter that the name of the picture starts with, because it starts with silver. I know her for over 8 years now, and we regularly do something together, but just as normal friends. I can do something with her, but I need my time. Yeah, take your time, but regardless, whatever happens, I hope it works out nicely for both of you. But anyway, yeah, this here. Let's go through every single thing, every single folder here that starts with the letter S. And please do let me know if the folder is actually here and I am blind to it somehow. Okay, here we go. The first folder with the letter S. Santa Claus. Scary Dragon. Screenshot Chain. Sea View. Secretive Luna. Serene Grace of the Moonlight. Sirius Brock. What is this? Oh, I think I was going to make a Vectra out of this. Or something. Anyway, Shading Practice. Chips B-Day Gift. Shelter Let's Cry. Silver Trot. Silver Trot Color Set. Silver Trot Pony Shrug. Silvio Craft. Skeptical Stealthy. Sketch Dump. Sketches. Selma to Farm Gift. Spoopy Night. Stamps. Stream Dragon Token Request. Sunny Meadow. Super Mario. And that's it. What did I name the folder? I'm gonna have to use the search for the name of the file, right? Silver Trot receives a gift by mydragon.png. This should be the exact name of the file I uploaded what just happened? Of the file I uploaded to DeviantArt. Let's try that again. Server trot receives a gift by my dragon. Yep, that should be the exact spelling of the file title. No items match your search. Excuse me? How is that possible? I am so confused right now. Okay, what about Trot tells a funny? Trot tells a funny. Okay, that one exists. Let's see, open file location. A happy trot? The folder is called a happy trot. I don't recall ever uploading a picture named that. Or have I? Supertrot receives a gift, a trot does a funny. No, I never did it. Did I forget to rename the folder? I must have forgotten to rename the folder. Well, let's do that now then. Silver. Oh my god, why can't I type? Silver Trot receives a gift. There we go. The frick. I don't understand. Anyway. Perfect. I need this one. Although I could do without the shadow down there. Let's remove that shadow, shall we? Let's open the final over here. And let's, quote, extract, quote, just Silvertrot himself out of here. Let's hide the watermark. Let's hide the gift. Let's hide the shadows. Let's hide his magic, because we don't need that. Let's see here, sparkles. Oh, look at this. This picture, I made it when shortly after I made this character, Silvertrot. At the time, he did not have those extra... What do they call them? You know, these extra strings of fur going astray on his tail. His tail was completely flat like this, all smooth. I think I did update that later on, didn't I? Let's compare. Oh yes, I did make an updated version. Yeah, this here is what I'm talking about. See these pieces of fur on his tail going off. Yeah. Completely forgot that when I first designed him, I had his tail be completely smooth like that. Okay, not a problem. Wait, do I have a more up-to-date version of this final file here? Rework final. Yes, I do. Let's use this one instead. What is layer 5? Oh, it's the watermark. Okay. Let's hide these. That's his magic. We don't need that. Let's hide the gift and the shadows. Okay, now let's save this as a PNG file. What should I call this? Let's just call this Silvertrot. let's say happy silver charts. Why not? What's that? Nope. And let's bring this into Photoshop. Okay, now I will need this sprite. Just the sprite. Why? Because I need to resize this here to about the same size as the sprite. And look at that, the sprite looks so minuscule in comparison here. Okay, let's give this a 50% opacity. Move that layer up there. Wait a second. What is over here? This selection should not be extending all the way over there. It should not. Oh, it's that there. Why is that there? What? I don't remember that there. I cannot even see that. Whatever, let's just delete it. There's still something here. Let's make a new layer and put a color so we can actually see what's going on there. Do you guys see anything else around here? I do not. What is there? Alright, let's select this entire quadrant and delete. That should have removed anything that was there, right? Right. Still, it looks like there is something else around here because this selection should end on his tail, not beyond his tail. Let's see if this would do the trick. Okay, that did the trick, but there's still something up here. What the frick did I do with this picture to cause this? I am so confused. Okay, that's what's supposed to happen when I select everything. Very well, now we can use a 50% opacity. And actually, I'm going to keep this at 100. Let's duplicate the layer and hide that duplicated one to keep as a backup, just in case. Now let's resize this one. Okay, let's shrink this a little more. I need this to be about the same size as this here. Also, interpolation, okay, by cubic smoother, that is correct. See the size of the body. Yeah, this needs to be a little smaller. Yeah, I think this is good now. Is it? Maybe slightly bigger than this. Slightly smaller. Okay, let's roll with this. Fly. The size of the head on this one is not proportional to what I did on the sprite, but that is fine because I'm not actually going to redraw the head itself. Yeah, okay, this should work. Very well. Let's sample this pink. Put it there. Hide that sprite and merge visible. Now I can copy just this here. Copy that, and I'm actually going to name this file here workshop 6 and delete everything here except for this sprite and this sprite here. Save as. I should use a different naming scheme here. Workshop 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have this sprite replace this one here. Let's put it over here. Now, and place it. Move the transparency. And let's delete all of these. Because these here are no longer necessary. These here will also go away. These down here, I'm going to remove all of these with the exception of his tail. His tail, what happened with the selection there? With the sprite for his tail and his eyes, because I might need those. Yeah, let's keep those there for now. Okay, and this one, sure, let's move this to there. Enable transparency. Place this here. Whoops. I selected a little more than I needed to. Yeah, there. And you know what? You know what? Let's bring this. Actually, no. Let's reuse this one. Another layer duplication. I'm going to resize this as well, but at a bigger size than the one that I'm going to use to make the sprite, so I can use as a reference. Now, a second, should make a new layer here. There. Visible. Just so I can see more details. Yeah, there we go. That would do. And save. Okay, now I don't think I'm gonna need Photoshop for a while any longer, so let's close that. Now let's begin, shall we? Let's make a copy of this one here, so I can keep this as a backup. Put it over there. And let's get to work. How do we start here? Let's start by drawing his back. So we are gonna need to open this here. Also for reference, even though I do have that one there as well, but I'm too lazy to scroll down every single time. Let's begin with his back. We are going to draw a line curving in this manner from his shoulder to his rump. Like this. Curve it down like this, up like that, and this almost works, but it's not quite there. Let's do it again. And instead, stop the line right about here. This way I should be able to make a few more curves. Let's make one change, pixels right there. Alright, that seems fine. Next, let's draw a line for his neck, just so I know where exactly his neck is. But I'm not going to draw his head. Also, I'm most likely not even going to use this line at all later. There. It's a bit wonky, but like I said, I am most likely not even gonna use this line as it is anyway, even if I got it exactly right. Because the head that I'm gonna be using for this sprite is not gonna be one that I will draw over the original. I'm most likely simply going to reuse this head over here, which, just for the sake of experimenting, let's grab that head and put there just to see what it might look like. Wait, what is the difference between this one and this one? I think none. I might have both of these here be the same, just for backup's sake. Anyway, that is irrelevant. Rotate horizontal. Yeah, it should look something like this. That is actually quite alright for the most part. We would have to go here, which means I'm gonna have to redefine this line here on his back. You know what? Why don't we leave this head here now? Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep this head in place right away. I might have to redraw his bandana here. Yes, I will have to redraw his bandana. Now, as for the exact positioning of this head, I guess here is fine. Let's draw a new line for his back using the color red. I guess that actually works. No actual need to redraw the line. At least yet. Alright, let's carry on. I think I'm gonna do his leg next. That didn't work. That still didn't work. There. That'll do. It goes down to here. It must curve. Yeah, sure, let's keep it like this for now. Now, this Lego down here, this part of his leg, there's a slight curve that it goes down like this, and then it goes up. Let's try and replicate that over here. That might be enough. Hoof. Should this line be completely straight like that? I don't think so. What does the sketch for this looks like? Yeah, here. This is what I want to see. Yes, I did think I would need to make a few more curves. So let's add one extra pixel, a couple extra pixels down here. No, what am I doing? Here, maybe an extra pixel there. I'll do this. What is going on over there? This looks so wonky. Now that is wrong. That is all wrong. Let's try it this way. You should have played that when I was super confused as to why I could not find the project folder with this. That was the most fitting moment. Okay, there we go. I think that will do. As for now, I'm not exactly happy with how this looks, but there's only so much I can do at such tiny resolution there. So let's keep it for now. If anything, I can change it later. Not a problem. I am going to make one little change here. There we go, that looks better. Although I kind of feel like this leg should be a little thicker. Just to keep... what is the word that I'm looking for? Just to keep the same proportion as the original leg over here on this sprite. But I'm not sure yet. Not too sure yet. In any case, shall we draw this leg next? Yes, we shall. Let's draw that leg next. Actually, no. Actually, no. Save this. What we'll do next is open Photoshop again. Let's sample this blue. Go to select, color range, invert the selection, delete, select everything and copy, and paste this over here. There's a reason for that. Let me copy this. I should have kept Photoshop open after all. I'm doing that. I mean, I did this because I am going to draw his chest and his belly. For that, I'm going to use a line of the color red because I'm gonna go over some of the blue lines over here. This line should start right about here and curve up through right about there. But yeah, because this line is going over the blue lines that I have drew over there, I'm going to paste those blue lines over this red line because that red line is not supposed to be visible down here, and therefore I can erase this bit here. Okay. Next, I'm going to use the color yellow to draw this leg here. Now, why am I going to use a different color? Because, as you can see here, this hoof is behind this other hoof. His front right hoof is behind his right back hoof. So I'm gonna do the same thing I just did here with the chest and belly line. I'm gonna draw the leg on a different color to keep it separated from the back leg here, and then I'm gonna paste the lines for the back leg on top of the yellow line, so everything is separated as it should be. Curves here and then there, right? Should start right about here, so it curves this way and then that way, so the line should end right about here, question mark? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Whatever. Not quite. The leg is not really supposed to be touching this leg here. Let's move it forward a little bit. Well, there's no curvature there, but it's not too bad, I guess. It's not too great either. Let's give it a little bit more angle like this. Yeah, sure. Yes, and that line can be a flat one. That's no problem. Okay, his shoulder is supposed to go over the bandana. Oh. This is the shoulder first. Okay, this is fine. And now let's make a couple tweaks down here in his hoof area. Some up here as well. The problem with using this color against a pink background like this, and you might remember I'm using the color pink here as the background color because this color is easier to identify when I have to select the transparency color on the GIF after I turn this into a GIF. So that is why I chose pink. But yeah, see, this shade of yellow here against that pink background can be a bit tough sometimes. Anyway, let's paste this on top now. And redo a little bit of his shoulder. There we go. Works. that and the save. I'm actually going to replace this yellow with dark blue, you know. Yeah, let's do that. Let's set the dark blue on the secondary color and whoop, there we go. Now the yellow is blue. Perfect. And save. Always remember to frequently save your progress, guys, whatever you are doing. Also, all the ice I put in my water here has already melted. Okay. Are the proportions of this body correct so far? I guess. I'll know for sure later. And then if they are not, I'm gonna be super mad at myself. I think I'm gonna do a couple changes to the pixels on this area here. So here and here, that. This doesn't really work. Also, I think this leg should be a little longer. Yeah, let's not touch this. Yeah, this leg definitely needs to be slightly longer. But I'm not gonna do that yet because, you know, basics first. First, let's get his entire body drawn, and when I have everything in place, then I will see what needs to be changed. Otherwise, I'm just gonna mess myself up. With a pencil. One pixel there. There's this here and another one here. Oops. I think that is better. No, it isn't. This is. Well, maybe this. Yeah, that works. Save it. No changes shall be done to this head. His tail, what about his tail? Do I want his tail to be curved like this? Also, can I reuse an existing tail? First, let's see this one. Let's see what this one will look like. This one would work for this. Just doesn't make much sense, I think. There. This one would not work for that sprite. No, it does not work for that one. Don't we have a tail like this already here somewhere? I do. There, that one. I want that one. Let's see, that's workshop 4. Let's open workshop 4. Let's extract this tail out of this horse. There we go, this is enough. Let's copy this over to here. That is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's save this tail over here. I'm not going to apply it yet. We have to draw another hoof, I just remembered. I have to draw the hoof on his left side. Therefore, this one over here. Also his neck bandana. But I think I should do the bandana last. This and that. Oh, but Mike, you just went over the red lines over there. Isn't that a problem? Yes, it is. If I don't fix it, it is a problem. But for this one, I'm just going to draw over with the color red. There we go. That's sorted. Now, this leg here needs a bit more curve. That doesn't work. That also doesn't work. What am I doing wrong here? Besides everything. You know what? Let's yeet that leg. And why don't I reuse the one that I drew for his right side? I'm going to do that. Wait, what? I copied this. That was weird. Let's extract it out of here. Put it on there. So I can grab pink back on the secondary color. And yeah, what I will do is I am simply going to paste the same leg again on the other side. But for this one, I am actually going to separate colors over here. Or am I? Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Let's make this one orange. Put it there. Here? Is this where I want it? Yeah, here. That works. Now let's change this here back to that blue. Actually, but before I do that, I'm going to redraw the red over here. These pixels here. That one? Yeah, that one there. Now copy this leg, paste it there. Copy this body and paste it here. There we go, perfect. It looks a little messy, but that is fine, because all I have to do is erase a few things. 2 pixels. There we go. There we go, that works. And on that note, let's... Actually, you know what? Let's not remove any of these pixels yet. I will do it, just not here. We copy this to the side over here. And this is where I will remove those. Okay, so his body is ready. I need now to remove the picture from behind these pixels. And I think I have an idea on how I can do that. And keep everything in place. Let's draw a few crosses. Or plus signs, whatever you want to call them. Next to each other. Like this. Oops, that went a little far. Very well, those are all the colors. Very good. And how about his head? I think I'm gonna do for his head as well. Okay, now you are about to find out why I drew those plus signs with all of those colors. I'm going to copy this into Photoshop. Let's make a new file. Very well. Let's sample his head first. Select color range. Delete everything, copy this. Let's set the white, the secondary color. Let's assemble, quote unquote, assemble those over here. Excuse me. Now you can see here that we have just the outline of his head, or just part of his head. Everything that is this shade of gray, anyway. So you can see a little bit of his horn over there, his ear, the back of his head, his muzzle and snout, and of course that plus sign. Now, that plus sign on the original over here, you can see it is right on top of the red one, and all of these here, which are on top of each other, all of these are different colors corresponding to different sections of his body. So you see here the light blue, which is that plus sign down there. Right on top is the orange, which is the left front leg, and on top of that is the red, which is his chest and his belly down there. And it looks like, oh, I forgot one color here. Oops, forgot to add this one. There we go. And we have this dark blue for his right front leg. So as I select every single one of these colors with the color range, let's delete this. Like for example, let's do this blue now. Actually no, let's do the red. Let's do in sequence. So as I select every single one of these colors, like this, and I delete everything that is outside of that selection, the only thing that remains is the plus sign, besides of course the actual part of his body. And what this allows me is to align every single one of these sections in the exact same way that they are here. I'm not sure if that made sense, but point is, using these plus signs as a reference to each other, I can reassemble his body parts in the exact positions they are supposed to be, without accidentally moving them like 1 or 2 pixels up or down or to the sides. Because of course I can just grab these parts and just put them in place and try to, like, you know, grab the gray over here and put there where I think it's supposed to go, but I lose precision. I think that's the point that I'm trying to get across. I lose precision. These plus signs over here, they allow me to assemble those parts in the exact places they are supposed to be, and therefore I don't lose any precision. And why am I doing any of this? because I need to remove this mess over here. I can of course just draw over and erase, but this is easier, simpler. It'll make more sense when I am done. Let's do orange next. Color range. There. By following these plus signs that I drew, I don't have to worry with where every single part goes. So long as I place the signs, the plus signs, where they are supposed to go, the rest, which is the actual important stuff, will fall into place. The last one. Hold on, I gotta unselect this first. And voila! Now if I copy this here and paste over this, you will see that every single pixel here is in the exact spot they are needed to be. And there you go. See? If I undo and redo, you'll see no difference. Without these things here to guide me, I would be lost. Okie dokie. Now let's place this over here. And let's erase this pixel. And I should draw his bandana. Let's have just the body there. And draw the bandana over here. For the bandana I am going to use the color. What color should I use? Let's use purple. I'm going to use his head. This head over here. Can we just use this bandana instead? Whoops. It's the wrong window. Independently from the head itself. I can, but this needs a little changing. Yeah, it needs a little changing anyway. I can either draw a completely new bandana here, or I can change this one. Which one should I do? I think I'm gonna do both. Sort of. Let's copy this chunk of the bandana and place it here. Yes. Right. No. Let's place this bandana. I will actually draw over this one. But before I do that, I should actually... Okay, okay. Now let's go down to right about here. Notice that I'm drawing this past the line art for his chest. That is, of course, intended. And this here goes behind, slightly behind the shoulder, all the way to the top. There. Now, I can either reuse this part here from this original bandana, or I can draw a new one. I think I'm gonna draw a new one, actually. Let's make a few changes to these pixels here, though. Where's his head? Okay, let's bring this in a little more. Oops. Ah, my god. There. I did erase a few pixels that are not supposed to be erased, but that is fine. I'll fix that in a moment. Right now, what I am most concerned with is simply getting this right. There, that would do. Now let's get that new bandana out of there. I should use a larger eraser. I almost said brush. There we go, that is the new bandana. Now we copy this. And actually we don't copy that. We copy this here instead. Place it here, and now we copy the bandana. Copy the bandana and put it here where it's supposed to go. Is this right? Yes, this is right. Let's now grab just his right front leg. Because I need that to go over the bandana. There we go. And the same. Let's keep both of these bandanas here. Even if just for now. Oh, we just extracted the leg from here, but I already had it over there. Completely missed that. Oh well, whatever. Let's copy this. And let's paste it over here. Let's build ourselves a silver trot, shall we? After I do a little tweaking to his leg. Because I do feel like this one needs to be slightly longer. Let's make it longer by 1 pixel. No, that is actually worse. Let's not do that. Or, let's compare with this original. Because undo and redo a couple times. Yeah, it's worse. Let's leave it like this. Anyway, let's build ourselves a little silver trot, shall we? Let's remove colors from where they are not supposed to be. So that goes away. And purple. This goes away from there. Good. what? I'm actually going to keep that as a backup and do it over here. Now we are actually going to build ourselves a little silver trot. Let's reuse this head over here, but I'm gonna have to remove the bandana from that one because that bandana is not going to be needed. In fact, it is actually just gonna get in the way. So let us remove it from here completely. Now, it's amazing. I put a sign on the door asking for silence because I am streaming, and my mother completely ignored the thing. Just screamed, just yell at the cat. Anyway, let's put this here. Yeah, okay, this almost works. And this is one of the reasons why I kept this one here as a backup. Space this on top. There we go, now that's better. Oops. Sample this color. Now you see these two purple pixels over here? I want those two to be his main. So let's do that. Oops. There we go. And what else? More. Oh my god. Every single time. Okay, there's one extra gray pixel here from his neck that is not supposed to be there. So that one, yeah, that goes away. Okay, I think that looks good, right? I guess. What if I change this pixel on the bandana? That actually looks better. Let's apply that little fix over here. And over here as well. And save. Ah! I made a line by accident. I wanted to grab the scroll bar here. I missed the scroll bar by 1 pixel, resulting in me drawing a bunch of them. Okay. Oh, I gotta do his cutie mark before I color him. Let's copy his pixelated cutie mark from here. How can we make this cutie mark? Over here. Well, it's super easy actually, but it has to be tilted. It has to be tilted. I have two options. I can draw this cutie mark here, or I can take this exact one here and tilt it on Photoshop and see what that looks like. Yeah, let's do that. If I like the results, I'm gonna use it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna draw a new one. Just with this. Let's copy this here. Remove the pink background. Let's place it here. Press Ctrl T. Change the interpolation to nearest neighbor so it should preserve all the pixels as they are. It's not going to apply any sort of anti-aliasing. And oh my god. Let's hold shift and tilt like this. How much do I need to tilt? Okay, yeah, about this degree here should be this or this. Yeah, about this degree should be fine. Because I gotta make it be like that there, see? And let's apply. You know, that actually does not look bad. Does not look too bad. Let's copy and let's bring it over to the pixel. Not the pixel, the sprites. But let's put it over here first. I am, however, going to draw one anyway, because I want to compare which one is going to look better. The one that I draw, or the one that I tilted in Photoshop. I'm just gonna draw over this one. Give me the straight line. How many pixels is this? Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 5 pixels wide. 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5. Let's use, what color should we use? Let's use dark blue. And how many pixels tall is this? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 pixels. 2 pixels over the, actually 1 pixel over the one I drew first. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That suddenly looks a lot bigger than what it is supposed to be. Let's make it 1 pixel shorter. And let's do this. Round. What am I looking at? Oh, I know. I know. This, I am forgetting about this. Yeah. You know, that really does not look good. Sure, it isn't finished, but it really does not look good. And I don't think it's going to look good when I am done with it. Oops. Okay, let's now color it with its original colors. Let's see how bad it's going to look like. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's not good either. If anything, instead of looking like a horseshoe, a golden horseshoe with a shine thing in the middle, it now just looks like a cross. Which is not a bad thing, it's just that is not his cutie mark. And in case you might be saying, but Mike, his cutie mark over there already looks like a cross. See that blue thing there? Yes, it does, but that is not what his cutie mark is supposed to look like. This is what his cutie mark is actually supposed to be. Like I said, a golden horseshoe hugging a blue magic star. That's what this is supposed to be. Thing is, this here looks even more like a star, I mean like a cross, than what it is actually supposed to be. Thing is, it's still not bad, but I think I'm gonna go with the tilted one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one anyway. And right there. That should work. Save. Always remember to save your progress. And how about we color him now, eh? Let's color him. I can use the paint bucket to slowly color him. But you know what? I'm feeling lazy now. I am instead going to use the eraser. And just do this. Oops. Going to later too far. There. Oh, his entire body is colored. I do need, however, to change the color on this leg over there. And now I just have to do this here, and boom, we have the background again. By the way, did I use only one single color on the bandana? Yes, I did. Let's color the bandana next. And that's about it, apart from the line arts. Let's color the line arts. And this is one of the other reasons why I separated every single part of his body here by color. That way I can color them independently using the eraser like that. Very, very easy. There. Now for his left side. Let's see, orange. Wait, did I sample this here? I didn't. Now I did. And last but not least, his right front leg. Oh, look at him. What a cutie. Okay, now we just need to install his tail. Install his tail as if he's some sort of appliance. Okay, let's copy this one. Oh, actually. Bring this all the way up. And where exactly is the tail supposed to? Oh, there. Yeah? A little down. Here. Let's have his tail right there. Copy this. Boom. Put that. Not copy. Sample. There we go. We have a sitting Silvertrot. How cute is he? Very. That is how cute he is. Okay. Now, do I want him to be in this exact positioning inside of this frame? We have to figure that out, guys. We have to figure that out. How am I gonna figure that out? I know. Let's open Workshop 5 again. I'm going to figure it out using this here, which is the same thing that I use to figure out how I should position the shrugging in relation to the standing. Put those over here. And copy this frame I missed. Should use the mouse with this selection. There. I am going to recolor frame on these over here so I don't mix up the lines. Okay, so we have a Silvertrot standing over there. I want him to sit. You know, give me this one first. Put it over there. This one. Alright, so Silver. His bottom is right here, and following an angle when he's sitting, it should be right about here. So, I'm gonna put my finger on the screen, right where my cursor is. Yeah, okay, not there. Almost that. Actually, his front hooves should still match the position of the front hooves on the standing position. So here, that where that should go? Let's give this, I mean, let's remove the transparency and undo and redo a couple times to compare. That works, but I might have to make a couple changes to his left leg, his left front leg, on the sitting position sprite. Because as you can see, that one is popping out way too much in relation to the other one. However, do I actually need to draw an in-between this one and this one? Because if I do, which ideally I should, so the animation can be a little more fluid, I could use that to ease this popping over here. Let's keep this front left leg as it is for now, and let's make the in-between that I just mentioned. And depending on how it looks like with that one in between the standing and the sitting, that is going to be the deciding factor on whether or not I have to change this leg here or not. But other than that, the positioning is correct. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Let's re-enable transparency. I can do this. And let's take this one. I'll do a thing here first. There for reference.
That's why they call me loyalty. But the feeling in my heart can't follow through. You can give your broken heart to me.
Let's position this one here. And compare the sitting to the shrugging. Let's see if those are in good alignment. Not really. Not really. Like if I have, let's consider his back left leg over there. Let's consider that leg will not actually move when he changes position. And that one on the sitting position should be more or less there. So in theory, this here should be the actual position alignment rather that this sprite should have in relation to the others. Yeah, I think this works a little better, even if just slightly. Because now it actually looks like he sets completely up, taking both of his front hooves off the ground, spreading his legs to turn around to the side a little bit, so he can do it his pose. And yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that sentence. But this means that then I'm gonna have to later change the alignment on the program. But this behavior, that is one problem to solve later. It's not a big deal right now. For now, I just need to figure out these alignments. There. And let's save this. Okay. Yes, this here is a mess. It is a confusing mess, but it is going to serve as a reference for later when I need to change the alignment of the GIF on the behavior for shrugging on the desktop bonus program. Which, by the way, where did Silvertrot go on the screen? I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, there he is. He was behind the window of paint for some reason. Okay. So we have one more sprite here done. So far we have only 2 sprites for this new animation complete. That is not enough, we need more. By the way, should I make all of these in the same file? I think I should. Let's copy all of this from Workshop 6 and paste it on Workshop 5. That way I don't create several different files for basically the same thing. There we go. Now Silver, my boy, I'm gonna need you to go over there for a moment. Why can't I drag him? I cannot drag Silver. Fine, I think the program has bugged out. Let's restart the program. Stallions, unicorns. Yeah, the program had bugged out. You know, instead of drawing a line at the top of it over here, I'm just going to copy this existing one. There, copy that, and paste it on top. Is that right? Let's find out. This. Copy that. Nope, it is not right. It'll be 1 pixel higher. This is fine. So that there now should be correct. Let's check. Okay, yes, that is correct. Alright, save. Let's close Workshop 6 and actually delete that file. Because I'm gonna need it. Let's copy this to a new window and save over. Very good. So I have him shrugging, we have him sitting completely, Now I need to draw it in between the standing and the sitting. Why don't we copy all of this? Hold on a second, there is a little hole over here. That hole is not supposed to be there. Also, I might have accidentally accelerated my mouse. What's this? God, the amount of karma on this one is so high, it's sipping out of my screen. Oh, someone liked the comment I left somewhere. Nice. I'm gonna select all of this. Expand the canvas downwards. And use this here as a workbench. Let's replace this sprite with this sprite. That there. And all of these here are gonna get deleted. Now the interesting thing here next is that, as I said, I now need a sprite that is going to act as an in-between this one and this one. Therefore, Silver is going to be in a different pose a little bit. And for that, I cannot really use an existing picture to trace over. In this case, I use this one for the sitting one. I'm gonna have to make a completely new one. Just got to figure out how to do that in pixel form, which I totally can do. Also, I could have done the sitting position without tracing this. That would be no problem. But because I already had this, it was much easier to simply trace over my own picture. This is, after all, the pose I needed him to be in, so it's much easier that way. Let's delete all of these. And there we go. Now we have a clean slate for the next sprite. And mind you, I'm still gonna need another 1 or 2 more sprites to act as an in-between the sitting and the shrugging. Because he has to move from this pose into this one, and that one will require a transition. I can, of course, just have him shrug straight from sitting like this, but then that's just gonna be too sudden. He's sitting, then suddenly he's shrugging. That's just bad. That's just bad in animation. Okay, Silver, could you please not be exactly where I need to work on every single time? Come on, sometimes you are worse than my cats. Honestly, my boy. Okay, now let's think. How can this be done? I don't think I ever drew a pony in the pose that I need to draw Silver now. Pretty sure I never did. I'll need a moment to think, guys. What if what if I take the sprite where he is sitting, remove all colors and leave only the line art, and then I do the same with the sprite where he is standing, place the line arts of that one on top of the sitting one, and I draw over both of those. That doesn't make sense to you? Yeah, it doesn't make I don't know if that makes much sense to myself either. That is, well, basically I'm just trying to say that I have no idea what I am doing next. So having said that, let's just do it. Let's begin with this one. Sample that, make a bigger eraser, remove all colors. Do I want to leave his eye there? Yeah, sure. But I will remove the cutie mark. Okay. Now let's have all of these colors be the same. Which color should I use? Brown, dark red, dark gray, or light gray? Let's do light gray. Actually, no, that is way too bright. Not a good contrast, and this is just as bad. Yeah, let's use brown. Do this. Yeah, perfect. Now let's do the same thing with this sprite. But this one should be a different color. Let's use dark red. Do I want to use dark red here? No, I don't. Let's use this green. Ah, whatever. Let's just use whatever color and see which one is gonna be best later. Should I remove the color of both sprites at the same time? I don't know why I didn't think of that before. That would have saved me some time. Okay, now you might be wondering why the fudge did I do this? As I tried to explain earlier, I'm gonna have these two on top of each other. Like that. Perhaps I should actually have these standing first, and then the sitting one on top. Yeah, I do have to change that green to something else. How about... I almost said pink. How about this here? Oops. It's gotta go on the secondary color. Yeah, that's not a bad contrast. That is bad contrast. Perhaps this light blue. That's bad contrast as well. Okay, this here is fine. This is fine. Save. I think it's fine. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's roll with it. You can change things later if necessary, but I don't think it will. I think it will be. Okay, now what I'm going to do is draw over both of these at the same time. Let's see if this is going to work. Perhaps I actually should have the standing on top. Yeah, let's have the standing on top. But I'm gonna make it brown. Oh, you know what I should do? I have just the solution to my conundrum here. Here. Photoshop is gonna help us again. Let's copy this over to Photoshop. What the crap? No, don't save. Whatever. Give it this pink. Set pink on that layer. I think I'm gonna need this anymore. And before I say that I actually do need that again. Let's copy this one over to here and paste it on top. Now let's remove all the pink. Select color range, sample pink. Boom. Oops. Wait. That's alright. There we go. Now that is right. Do the same thing with this one. Okay, now both of these are on top of each other. But I will give one of them a 50% opacity. There we go. Now I can see both sprites, or the outline of the sprites, at the same time. Just not too sure if this is good. Wait a second. Something's wrong here. Something's off. Something is quite off. Oh, that's what was off. The alignment was wrong. I had forgotten about the alignment. Okay. Now I hope this alignment is actually the correct one. I'm gonna have to check. Let's check with this here. Yes, the alignment is correct. Perfect. Okay, now I merge all visible layers and copy this mess over to here. No transparency.
It's time for ponies again. What would we do without them?
Okay,
What
let's save.
would we do without them?
Now that I can see both outlines, what I will do is try and draw a new everything here. So for example, his back. On the standing position, his back is right here, right? And follow my cursor. While on the sitting position, it is down here. I have to draw his back in between both of those. Try. I can do it. I just don't yet know how. But I will figure it out. Is here supposed to be his rump, I suppose? Yes. Curvature, I think, is wrong. His back, his actual back and his chest and his belly, that should not be a problem. What I think I'm gonna have the most difficulties with might actually be his back leg. His back legs might give me a little bit of a hassle. Now where exactly his chest should go? Here. I think that is good. That for his neck. Same thing over here. Although this should be only temporary because I'm pretty sure that is not gonna work. Now what about his back leg? How do I draw an in-between this position and this position? I think this hoof should be slightly forward a little bit. Give this leg a bit more of an angle. Make the joint with this part over here, of course. I'm going to draw this separately, separated from this over here. Is that what I need? Yeah. Okay. So as I said, both goes slightly forward. There's a joint right here, okay? This joint should go here-ish. Did I draw that? Sure, why not? So that. Over here should be his rump. Yeah? Following that logic, he would have like a circle here for his rump. Goes there. Would be a circle here for that joint. Goes here. Silver, excuse me. And a whatever down here for the hoof. So that should be the basic structure, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. But whatever. Put this over there. Actually, put it down here. Let me see what this pseudo structure looks like. I should have separated the colors of the lines from the circles, but no problem. Should give me a good enough of an idea of what I have to do. Yeah? Yeah, so far so good, I think. And now this here, this is where things can go south quite easily. But so far, they are okay. Let's draw his rump. So I need to be a little different. Nope, not like that. This is wrong. This is at the wrong height. His rump is not supposed to be up here. It's supposed to be further down a bit more. Maybe it's wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna have to redraw what I did so far for the legs. Okay, let's leave that like so. Did I say legs? I meant leg. There's only one leg here. Hmm. Okay. This. Okay, that is looking okay-ish. Maybe if I remove that pixel from there, those two pixels. Add one here. What if I do this? Okay, yeah, that looks better. A little too thin over here. Guys, I think I did it. Let's copy this over here for backup purposes. Let's see what I did, and if what I did is what I need. That is not a bad looking leg, I guess. At least by itself. Question is, does it work here? Okay, this here is the position, is the original position of the hoof when he's standing. Let's bring it a couple pixels forward. Let's redraw some of what I have already done here. Almost. Okay, this can work. I just have to actually there. Wait, no. Redo that change. Yeah, okay, this here, let's go with this. Let's remove some blue pixels from there. So these, all of these here go away. As well as those. Now let's fix his rump over here. it doesn't need to be perfect, of course, but it has to look natural. As natural as you can make it with such low resolution and pixels. Okay, I think that is right. Let's change that to blue. So I can call it a permanent and save. Yeah, I think I did it. I think that works for his leg. However, what if I change this pixel here and do that? It looks even better. Let's change that to this blue here then. So it will be permanent like so. So that one is this one, right? So let's yeet that one out of there. Excuse me, Silver, why must you always be in the way? Now, for his front legs, or the first one. I'm not going to change the position of his hoof. So let's leave that hoof over there. I am, however, going to need to change the position. That's not a line. I do, however, need to change the position of where his leg actually is. So this here is sitting one. This is the standing. Needed to be here. Also, this here will have to be a different color. Huh? What is this distance here? It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, line art on 4. 1, 2, 3. Art on 4 right there. Gotta tell you, make sprites, pixel sprites is quite fun, but it can be difficult sometimes. If you want to make them right and look good anyway. Okay. Might have to shave off a couple pixels from the top here, but let's leave it like this for now. But the leg on the other side, I'll most likely end up just simply reusing this one. It will not be a problem. That looks nicer. For his tail, now is not the time to worry about the tail, but for his tail, am I gonna need in between the tail from standing and the one from sitting? Or can I just use the same again? Let's see, what options do I have? What existing options do I have already? What is it going to look like if I use this one, but flip it vertically? See what that one is going to look like over here. Again, like I said, now is not the time to worry about the tail, but Yeah, I'm going to use this one. This one is going to work just fine. Let's leave it here. I mean, it's not really the time to worry about his tail. But think about it now, should help me plot for later. Also, I kind of feel like there should be another pixel here somewhere. Nah, that just makes it look weird. Okay. Head-wise, should be able to reuse the same head that I have used previously. Remember when I said, "Hey, I'm no longer going to need this anymore," and before I say that I do? Yeah, I do. I still need this after all. So 1 pixel back, or 2 pixels back. Do I have this same head here somewhere without the bandana? I do. That is the one that I'm going to need. One, 2 pixels back at this height. Yeah. Or maybe 1 more pixel back. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Now, with his head in place, I should probably redraw his back slightly. Hopefully make it look better. That's not working. That is so much worse now, guys. So much worse. You know what? Whatever. Let's just put 1 pixel there. Actually, what about this? No, that just looks weird. I don't think his spine can really curve that way. Okay, let's leave it like this. That's good enough. Now then. Put the legs on the other side. Just going to reuse these same ones here. And let's begin by recoloring them. On just the leg. Of course Silvertrotch would be in the way there. Of course he would. Oh boy. Okay, I think those should be all the colors. Right, Silver? Go there, buddy. pixels is this from the original? 1, 2? Yeah. So over here, 1, 2. Those should go there. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know. There's Silver giving his opinion on what I'm doing here and what I'm asking. Thank you for your input, Silver. But you are in the way again. Let's copy this. Redo that. I need to extract. Excuse me, Silver. I need to extract everything from here. That isn't. Why do you call it did not select? Correct. Everything that isn't the line art from the other two sprites. There we go, that's what I need. I should actually keep this. It will be useful for later. Okay. Remove those pixels so I don't confuse myself. There we go. Perfect. And save. I really hope this is going to work out, guys. I really do. You know, this is actually quite ready now to have the tail be put in place. The basics for his body are complete. Having said that, let's get the body that I drew here, the new body, separated from the line arts that I used as base. And let's draw his bandana. But this one, they should have done it over here actually. Yes, I would do it over here. Let's use the original right as the base. There. I think that is correct. Yeah, should be good enough. Silver, come on, buddy. A second. Why is that so funny, and why does it get me most of the time? I really don't know. Okay, now we have the basis for the bandana. Let's get this out of there. Why am I worrying? Why am I bothering with this here? I can just do this in Photoshop. It's gonna be easier. What's the last one for today? Rapido? Don't tell me you are leaving now. It's still too early. The sun still hasn't finished setting over here. Okay, now the voice is gonna get copyrighted. Never gonna live, cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Okay, now we have just the bandana as needed. Let's copy this and put it over here. And let's take just this leg. Wait, no, not that one. This one. Let's use this one here. Yeah. Just change its color to be the same red as the right one. There we go. Now that is good. Very good. I'm tired and I have to learn a lot because my final exams start on Tuesday. Yeah, that is getting late there. But well, as always, Torpedo, thank you so much for joining the stream today. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I do need to make a little change here. Maybe, I guess. Yeah. There. That should look a bit better. Let's replicate that change over here. That is quite a lot I changed, actually. I still have to change this color again. Is that the same? Yes, that is the same. Okay. I like this. Thank you so much, Torpedo. You too, my friend. Have an awesome week. I wish you luck on your studying and the exam. And hopefully you have a good week and you do well on the exams. And of course, good night and do dream of dragons. I remember you did say once that you don't dream often, but I'm gonna keep hammering this until you do. Eventually you will do. But seriously, have a good one. Okay, this here should be correct. Very well, now let's grab this little horse over here. Let's color him. Put his beauty mark in place and install his tail. I'm gonna need a smaller eraser. There. That. Also blue over there. And yeah. Let's color this little guy. Actually, no, let's not color him yet. Instead, copy this one over to here. Now I can color him. mana. Flags on the other side. What is Cutie Mark? Should I already tilt it for here? Probably. In that case, let's bring this into Photoshop as well as his Cutie Mark. Let's work on that. What the crap? I did absolutely copy this Cutie Mark here. I don't know why it didn't paste it. Instead it pasted the same sprite, just oops, wrong color. I just pasted there. Something's wrong here. Hold on. Something's wrong. Weird. Oh, right. I think I didn't invert the selection? Wait. Why did it select the sprite as well? Whatever. Okay, let's tilt a little bit. So I think this here was the tilting that I used for the sprite I drew before. Yes, it is. I don't need it to tilt that much. This much should be enough. Okay, let's use that. Put it over there. For backup purposes. And yeah, right there should be good enough. Or maybe 1 pixel up. 1 pixel up it is. Very good, very good. I should apply that over here as well. There. Now, let's color his line arts. A larger eraser is going to be very helpful. And I really hope I'm not going to need to change anything else here, because that is going to be annoying. Okay. Now where is his tail? There it is. Look, perfect fitting. That's a perfect fit. But I'm not convinced the tail should go there exactly. Maybe it should, but 1 pixel up like this. Yeah, let's try that. Like this, right? I can do this, or I can do that. I think this here is the better choice. There. Now then, guys, the moment of truth. Let's copy this sprite over to a new window of paint And wait a second. I actually need this one. Okay, so this one goes first. Oops. There. Copy this, new window. Because I want a completely clean undo history. Okay, standing. Now going down. Do that there. And lastly, sitting. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo one line of the frame there. Do paste. Okay. Now I'm going to undo and redo all of these a few times to see if this animation is fluid enough. Let's see. Standing, sitting down. You know? Other than his left leg, his left front leg, this actually looks really good. Let's zoom out a little more. Yeah, look at that, guys. I did it. Oops. Awesome. Perfect. Well, mostly. The tail looks a bit weird on this frame over here. I might have to redraw the tail. I would definitely have to redraw the left leg, the left front leg. But other than that, this is perfect. Okay, now to make things easier on myself, in terms of the alignment, let's have all of these frames as they are here, let's have them down here. Because their alignment here, the alignment of these sprites in relation to each other, is exactly what I need. And save. Let me drink a little bit of water. Oh God. A couple of drips of water fell on my pen here, right on the button. I hope no water got inside the pen. Oh, please. I don't have money to buy another one. I'm hitting the pen against my hand with the buttons turned down, just in case water did get in there. Maybe, hopefully, this might make it come out. I guess I will only really know later. Oh God. Oh, it's still alive. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. What is the next thing that I gotta do here? You know, I am concerned. I'm going to swap pens. So this one should turn off, and what do I do? I mean, yes, I do have two pens, but it's not like I can simply that easily lose one. No. All right, let's keep using this one, and may it be whatever God wishes it to be. Okay, so I said I need to fix both of these legs, right? Or maybe just this one here, actually. Yes, let's work with that one. Like this, a little more. Okay, now that looks a little more like what we have here on the standing position. Let's make a few changes to this one here as well. It actually looks cuter this way. I like it. But maybe not that pixel there. Okay, let's compare. Let's compare it again. Paste this one there. Now this one. Now this one. Okay, this is almost what I need. Let's make a change to this pixel here after all. We need another change. This time, right here. There we go, guys! We did it! Although that leg there looks a bit strange compared to the others. Let's change it. And what do I need to change here exactly? Okay, this pixel here. These two pixels. I'm now basically just fine-tuning the sprites. Awesome! Now they work very nicely. Look at that. Standing, sitting, standing, sitting, standing, sitting, standing, sitting. Now, other than the tail, which actually I wonder, what if I use the original tail from the standing position? What is that going to look like? But to complete that sentence, other than the tail, this sequence is finished. Ah, perfect. I have that tail here. Nice. Rotate horizontal. Gotta pick pink on the background for transparency. Let's see. Let's see what this tail is going to look like in the animation. Oops. So far it does not look bad. The problem that I can see is going to happen here is that, see the tail on this pose here where he is sitting. If you compare that one to this one where he is starting to sit down, and of course the one where he is standing here, these two here, the transition between these two is just fine. But from here to here, the tail snaps suddenly into a completely different position. And that is not really a problem, but that's not good. It's too glaring. I will have to draw a completely new tail for this. Either that or let's bring back the original. Either that or I use this one, but I modify it. How do I modify this tail? Make it look better. To make it look like an in-between this one and that one exactly. Also should probably place these final pixels, I mean sprites, that I have here on their respective work benches. Whatever I'm trying to say. Yeah, that there, see? Let's have it over here. There's a final version. I'm gonna do the same thing with this one, because this one also received a couple fixes. I really wish people would stop making so many noises when I am streaming. It's not like they don't know I am streaming. They do. Which makes it worse because it makes it look like they do it on purpose. Just to get in the way and annoy. Okay, so those have been backed up there. Now then, this tail. How can I improve this tail? Or maybe there might be some other tail from some other sprite, from something else, somewhere else, that I can use instead. And this here is not one of them. Yeah, no, I will have to draw a completely different tail. That's fine, it's not really a problem. What if, however, I take this tail over here and tilt it? What is that going to look like? Let's remove it from here. Just so I don't have to draw another one. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. No. It would be better if I just draw another one, actually. And I'm gonna do that right here. Wait, will I? Yes, I will. Let's pick another color. Actually, I should use this one as the base with this one. Well then. Yeah, let's position the tail here. No, here. Okay, now but the question is, what do I do here exactly? I don't know, let's just do it. Just try and do it, yes. Let's begin, of course, with the basic shape of his tail. And, oh, you know what? Yes, let's do this. So it should look like his tail is being settled on the floor. Or something like that, I don't know. So we could change that this way, so actually all of that. Yeah, I better use a different color. Okay, let's copy this tail to down here as a backup. Actually, no, not down there. Up here. as a backup of sorts. And now let's draw these little extra strings of fur, or whatever those are called. Yeah. Now we need another one. Here. That is good. Here. And this one here should be the last one. That's not quite right. Okay, sure, that works. Okay. Let's make a backup of this as well. Actually, not just a backup. Let's separate. Separate these pixels from the existing tail there.
Expenses, do you comprehend? Have you come to your senses? Blunders such as this have steep consequences. Life is a fickle thing, it's not meant for meddling.
There we go.
It's time to put it.
Let's separate it from his body as well.
Say your goodbyes, I hope you
So we have just the outline of the tail.
heart in a turn up.
Just like that. Very good. Let's have all of this be the same color. Yep. Now I hope that this tail that I am making here now is going to work as an in-between. I only really know for sure when I sort of animate this. Also, where did Silvertrot go? There he is. Just checking if the program bugged out or not. Right, now we have to draw the streaks on his tail. What color should I use for those? Let's use orange. This here goes right to the tip of his tail. Right there, like that. Now this curve here on the back. And from here also to the tip of his tail. Let's fill this with color. Now just a little bit of tweaking right here and it should be fine. Because it's not supposed to be this thick up here. Not at all. Quite on the contrary. Okay, that is looking way better. Way better. Now we have a little bit of streak over here as well. And here. Oops. There. Should be a bit of it here. And that should do it. Let's paste this line art on top. Okay, good. It's looking very good. Let's remove all the colors from the original tail so I can use them on this new tail without mixing up everything. Now that is a very good looking tail, I do dare say. Let's color. Everything that is pink inside this tail must be colored this shade of brown. Very good. Now everything that is orange shall be colored this brighter shade of brown. I missed one pixel there. Actually, that one would probably be this color here. And I do that. Yep, that is good. That is right. Now for the line art, that is going to be the same shade, dark shade of brown. It is right here. Okay, look at that tail, looking good. Now let's find out if this tail I just drew here was a waste of time or if that is what I actually need. Well, it's not perfect, but it is way better than the other options that we used just now. There's still quite a glaring snapping from here to there, but this is much better. I might need one extra frame just for the tail to rest in that position there. From this one to that one. So this is correct, this is correct. Then he would sit. I would need one frame, the first frame of him sitting like this. The tail would have to be to right about here, you know, and then it goes to this frame here. How can I make that tail though? That is my question. First, let's save this one to here. Wait a moment. No, never mind. Just do that. Look at that tail. That's cute. Okay. Save that. Is there perhaps some other tail that I can recycle that could work for this purpose? Without many changes, just so I don't have to draw a completely new tail again. No, there isn't much variation on the tails. But what if I take this one, which is the same one that is currently being used for the last frame, this one. What if I take that one? Actually, let me put it down here. What if I take that one and I rotate? It's gonna be like this at first, and then it goes like that. Shall we try? Let's try. Let's copy this frame to here. Now I need this body without the tail. And I do have it. Right here. Ah, he's so cute. Put it there. Now I need these front legs. This whole front end here. Yep. Let's remove this tail. And place this one here. Oh, wait a second, before I do that, I gotta copy this frame. I mean, that sprite. Okay. That tail must go up a bit. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Why don't I do that here? Yeah. I can just do this and then paste this sprite over here. All right, let's see what happens with this here. that, and then lastly this one. Okay, I suppose I can use that tail, but it will need to undergo a few changes. It definitely will. The transition from this one to this one, as it is right now, is really not the greatest. So yes, it will need a few changes. Silver, could you excuse me, please? Go on your own back over there. Yeah. Look at him sleeping on himself. That's adorable. Right. How can I do that? So now I basically need an in-between from this one to this one. What if I take the bottom of this tail and transplant that to this one? I'm trying to save myself some time. At least I think I am. This might work. Like if I place this here. Yeah. Let's change these colors so I see what I'm doing. Pixels there. Not. It's not like that. Yeah, this is better. Now it's red. This. Need that blue. Excuse me, Silver. You are in the way. I am now coloring blue all the lines that I will keep. All others shall be removed. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Now I gotta back up this tail and I'll mainly remove the the colors that he currently has. Okay, copy that save. Save first. Excuse me, Silver! Silver! Now let's rework these streaks. I'm not sure if that there works. The other one pixel there. Expand this further this way. Should be using orange for this. Yeah, I guess that is good. Okay, these over here I'm going to keep as they are. I'm not going to change them. This here, however, I will change slightly. That. Oh, I forgot one thing here. No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I did, but I didn't. Okay, now let's remove all colors except that yellow I just put there. This there in place. And let's recolor the tail, or rather color the new tail. Let's now take his rump, just the rump. We can fix this little issue here. Okay, that is good. Now let's color the line art. And let's see if this works. So from here it goes to here. And then this one. Well, that is good. I kind of like it. It's not perfect still, but it works. However, I don't know, there's still a tad of snapping there. Don't get me wrong, that's absolutely much better than it was before. What if I do this? to leave that. I should probably back this up before I proceed any further. Just the tail. I'm gonna back up the whole sprite. Just that there. Silver. Come on, pal. You have no idea how focused I am on this. That is why I'm not talking as much. Yeah. Well, wait, no, not quite. This, yeah. Now this chunk of his tail will go away, as will this chunk over here. I'm not entirely sure how the streak should go now. Maybe like this. Oops. Yeah, that seems fine. Yes. There. And there. Oop. All right. This pixel can go away. Yeah. Let's color the line art and test this sprite. Oh, I missed one pixel there. Alright, let's test this. Now this one goes there. There is one flaw there on his leg, but I'm gonna fix that later. Right now, what I really want to see is if the fix on the tail worked. Almost-ish. I either make this better, or I'm gonna have to add yet another frame. Perhaps another frame would be what I need. What is it? Oh man! I was not expecting this would be so difficult. Well, it's not. I'm just not doing it right. I want to finish this today. Sort out this tail is the last thing that I want to do today. I don't want to leave this for another day. Oh, hey, it's here. A new main style now. Oh, that's silly. But I like it. Not bad. Okay, let's rotate. Put vertical. Ah, what if I do this here? Yeah, what if I place this same chunk that I just got from here? But what if I do it? What if I do it like this? Let's try. Let's save this tail as a backup. Let's put it here. Yes. Okay, that should be enough. Changes there. Not really looking the greatest. Okay. Moment of truth. Is this good? Or am I still gonna need to make another tail here? Oh my god, can I select this correctly, please? Thank you. It just looks weird now. Oh man. It's too hot for me to be thinking this hard. Come on. Actually, I think the tail that we had before this, of this one here, I think that one was actually better. If not this one here. Back up this one. And put this one here back in place. I want to compare. Yeah, this one is actually better. But that means that I will need yet another frame just for the tail as well. So I can draw yet another tail to act as an in-between this one and this one. So the animation will be more fluid. As it stands, I can leave it like this, but the animation is not fluid. Not from this frame to this frame. Other than that, this is just fine. Oops. For him to stand up, however, from this frame to this one here, no, go the reverse, like, he's gonna sit down now. Okay, he sat. Now he wants to get up again. So you'll do this. To go from sitting like this to standing like this, I will have to make yet another set of frames, however. The body will still be the same one as these here, but I'm gonna have to change the tail. So the tail will look like it is being dragged on the floor from this position to this position. Because if I simply reverse the frames where it looks like the tail is being dragged on the floor from here to here, well, that's just not gonna look natural. But that's something to worry later. That one should actually be much easier to do. And I might not even need as many frames for that sequence of animations as I am in need of with this one. But that's for later. I first gotta figure out this tail here. Okay, so this is a keeper. This is a keeper. This is going to also be a keeper. I'm gonna have, however, to draw another tail for another frame between this one and this one, which is also a keeper. So that's something that I'm gonna have to do as well. Look at all these tails everywhere. Let's corner these closer together to try and optimize the available space here a little bit, just so I won't have to expand the canvas any further in the future, should that be necessary anyway. Put that there. It's here. That there. For the tail being dragged back for him to stand up, I might actually be able to use this little chunk here and just do something like this, you know? With a little bit of changing and adapting this here could maybe work. But again, like I said, that's an issue for later. Let's duplicate this frame. Actually, no, let's duplicate this one first. And now I can have this one over here. And save. Okay, now how do I make this in between? Well, for one, I will probably want to change the tail here on the top. This here now means redrawing the entire tail. Normally I will do these chunks of fur sticking out of the tail after I have the basic shape of the tail, but I don't really think that is going to be necessary in this case. Need this to curve inwards like this, but this part, and like this, I guess. Almost. There. This that I'm doing now, this better work. This better work. Pixel there and less one here. I mean, one less. I gotta draw one there as well. Yes. Yeah. You know what? Why don't I add another little thingy here? Yeah, like that. Why not? Okay, now let's copy this tail and put it over here. This song playing right now is absurdly quiet. Oh, it ended. This one is also super quiet. Let's skip.
I'm just a girl, I'm just a boy, I'm just a handbag, I'm just a toy.
There we go.
Tell me why
Now copy this.
do you let me
Now I'm gonna have to redraw all of the streaks on his tail.
that you like
Some I'm gonna use orange. so I can actually see what I'm doing. Right, oh, hold on. A mistake has been made. Oops. I forgot about these over here. Can I recreate those here? How many pixels is this here? That's 3 pixels. There we go. That's 3 pixels as well. Okay. Yep, okay. Works. Now then, let's redraw those streaks as I mentioned. But hold on a second. Yeah, okay. I was thinking for a moment whether this tail here right now is sideways, or I mean if we are looking at its side, or if we are actually looking at its top, because depending on which one it would be, that would determine whether or not, I mean that would determine how this streak is supposed to be drawn.
I feel happy, but I don't know what else I need. I'm just a trumpet. That's the way it seems. I'm just a bird horse, learning how to play when I'm living inside a dream. I'm just a girl. I'm just a boy. I'm just a handbag. I'm just a toy. Tell me why are you onto me? Guess I'm just some blue thing. I'm not ready and I don't know what else I need.
I want to add a couple pixels here. Wait a second, is this right? I don't think that is right. Doesn't feel right. Oh, whatever. Can erase it later if needed. This time I'm actually going to fix his hoof before I test his new tail. Here, let's copy this section of his body and paste it over here. And yes, that is on top of the tail. And that is the reason why I'm going to copy this tail and remove that chunk of his rump. I sampled the wrong color. There. Place this on top. Okay. Now I can color this new line art, this new tail rather, with the line art color of the tail and test this sprite. And please God, may have I got this right now. Otherwise I'm gonna go gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go nuts, yeah. This. I paste that one here. That does not look good. Makes no sense. What about this here then? And then this one. Alright, that is actually better. Although the movement of the tail looks a bit weird. But the animation looks more fluid, like this. Okay, let's keep it then. Let's keep this one and ditch this one, at least for now. So is that one this one here? Let's just confirm, because if it is, I will not have to back up. Yes, it is. Okay. In that case, delete that and move these two to here. Okay, woof. That was tough. This tail is not perfect, as an in between that one and this one. Maybe I might be able to do a few tweaks here to make it look a little better. But as it stands, this works. Finally. I'm gonna consider this a win for today. Oh man, I actually did make quite a lot of progress today, I suppose. What did I do today anyway? I drew 2 sprites and I did a lot of work on tails. Okay, yeah, not too bad. It's quite alright. Now, I thought about testing, about adding these to make a GIF out of these here to add a new behavior to test this into the from standing and into the shrugging, but that's gonna be a lot of work and I am very tired already because this took 100% of my brain and I really need to use the bathroom. So like I said, I did say that I wanted to at least sort out the tail for today. Besides, I have been streaming for almost 4 hours now as well. And other than tweaking the tail to make it look better, I'm gonna say that I did it. I have finally figured out the tail. I'm just gonna move, however, these to below all the tails. Yeah, put them here. And let's copy this and delete. Let's have these be closer to there as they are supposed to be. And those go there. Now let's just approach everything. Alternatively, I could have these on the side here actually. No, well, I can if I expand the canvas. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, okay, let's just leave it there. That is fine. And save. Whew, boy, that was a lot of work. Reduce the size of this canvas, although I'm pretty sure next time I work on this I'm gonna have to expand it further. But for now I'm gonna leave it like this. So guys, I stream every week on Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays. I play American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I play a different game every Friday, also at 7 p.m. Eastern. And I do art live on Sundays at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. I have a Discord server available, it's called Dragon Realms. There is a link below the stream for you to join if you wish. However, it is limited to only members of the art group Dragon Realms on DeviantArt and subscribers to the channel here on Twitch. So if you are one of those, you should be able to make use of the link below. I will be opening the server to the general public in the near future, but for now, only for members of the art group and subscribers. If you are a subscriber or member of the group, and the link for some reason is broken, it's not working when you try it, you can message me on DeviantArt or Twitter, and I will send you a link directly. My name on DeviantArt is here on the top of the screen. That's Mike-Dragon, and on Twitter it is @_MikeDragon. Yeah, I think this is gonna be everything for today. So my friends, I wish you all an amazing week. May this next week be a better one than the past one has been. And hey, it's May 1st. The month is just starting. So hopefully this is also going to be a better month for all of us. But yeah, that's all for today. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed and had fun. It's always great to have you here. And yeah, until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all, stay safe and healthy, and have a very good one. Until then, sleep well and dream of dragons, my friends. Dream of dragons. See you guys. See ya. Bye bye.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't turn up. Don't bet on taking trips because I'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. So truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and set it not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that mark my opinion of the fact that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflict, you know. So bet on sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and set it not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the year. Bet on sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the manipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more,
Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment, claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just grow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking just because you got to be more grand. You got to think ahead and carry out the things you planned. Citrus can be your fears when you can see